Test this. Welcome everybody. Attention, are you? Dun dun. We should make some lo-fi first, actually. Stop connecting. And then we'll get to some Tibetan singing bowl. Yeah, I make myself take a nap before, if I need it. I can't play guitar, I got guitar on here. Let's have a little fun before we get seriously sleepy. Let's do F major. Me, no, I don't know how to play guitar. How do you deal with people projecting their negativity onto you? If you pick it up, let it go. I don't hang around with people who are negative intention, judgmental, disrespectful. Why have those kind of friends? Welcome, Sister Diane. You gonna be on Facebook? How about some more indie vibe instead? Indie. We did it. Hee-hoo, hee-hoo. Is that F right? Some sparkly. Give me some sparkly. How about kalimba? Let's see how this sounds. Nothing new. Virgil transferred to a new hospital so far. I need more sparkling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, David. I see the crystal raindrops fall and the beauty of it all. Maybe we should do something like that. I see the crystal raindrops fall and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. But let's make it let's keep it. Give me D. Kind of like that flow, man. Let's do it. I see the crystal raindrops fall and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometimes, I wanna spend some time with you. I see the crystal raindrops fall and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometimes, I wanna spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through. Make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometimes, I wanna spend some time with you. Welcome, everybody. You're here at the beginning. Sorry to hear about Sister Diane having look like another test. Thank you, Sister Kara, Alex. We got Michael, Amanda, Emmanuel, Dreamy ASMR. I hope you can find some help getting a new place, sister. Maybe get some family involved if you can. Maybe let's do a little lean on me. Lean on me. Lean on me. When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. And I'll help you carry on. Sorry to hear. Your mom passed away. Happy transition. Well, let's just do straight up lean on me, heartfelt. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dream of, dreams really once in a lullaby. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney tops, where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly. Thank you for all your blessings. One more, and then we switch to some singing bowls. I've been singing this song more. Tea's gone cold, I wonder why got out of bed at all. Morning rain clouds up my window, I can't see it all. Even if I could, it'd all be grey. But your picture on my wall reminds me that it's not so bad, it's not so bad. Drank too much last night, got bills to pay. My head just feels in pain. Late for Mr. Bus and they'll be here today. Late for work again. Even if I'm there, they all imply that I might not last a day. You call me, and I want to thank you, giving me the best day of my life. Ooh, just to be with you is having the best day of my life. Push the door, I'm home at last. I'm soaking through and through. Then you handed me a towel, and all I see is you. And even if my house falls down now, I wouldn't have a clue. Then you, because you're near me. And I want to thank you, giving me the best day of my life. Ooh, just to be with you, living the best day of my life. And I want to thank you, giving me the best day of my life. Ooh, just to be with you, having the best day of my life. Okay, one more. You know, I like karaoke. This one called No One by Alicia Keys, okay? but we gotta make it I just want you close, where you can stay forever. You can be sure that it will only get better. You and me together through the days and nights. And I don't worry, 'cause everything's gonna be alright. People keep talking, they can say what they like, but all I know is everything's gonna be alright. No one, no one, no one can get in the way of what I'm feeling. No one, no one, no one can get in the way of what I feel for you. Ooh. Can get in the way of what I feel for you. When the rain is pouring down and my heart is hurting, you will always be around. This I know for certain. You and me together through the days and nights. I don't worry, 'cause everything's gonna be alright. People keep talking, they can say what they like, but all I know is everything's gonna be alright. No one, no one, no one get in the way of what I'm feeling. No one, no one, no one can get in the way of what I feel for you. You get in the way of what I feel. I know some people search the world to find something like what we have. I know people will try to divide something so real. So the end of time, I'm telling there ain't no one, no one, no one, no one get in the way of what I'm feeling. No one, no one, no one can get in the way of what I feel for you. Happy Tuesday. Alright, I guess we're going to singing bowl. Or Wednesday, yeah. How about a round of applause? Standing ovation. You look so dumb right now. Trying to apologize. You look ugly when you cry. Please, just cut it out. Alrighty. It's time to activate singing bowl activation. We'll make it through, and I hope you are the one. I don't wanna run away, but I can't take it. I don't understand. If I'm not made for you, then why does my heart tell me that I am? I can't stand. F E doink, and that's it. Well, let's dial it in a little bit more. Test the bowl. So you can't see that bowl when I put it there. Feng shui, doink. Turn on the meter. Everybody sees the meter. Can we request song? I was just doing that as an introductory limited time offer. Everything already went sold. You were here for it. Supply already. No more supply. Welcome everybody, I hope you enjoyed that musical introduction. I don't know how many songs I sang there. You just kind of go with the flow and hopefully you had a good time. It'll be 1 hour journey with me again tonight. Do you practice martial arts or have you ever? I tried Muay Thai in the past before, but I got more into music making. I would say more. I was in orchestra. I was terrible in it, but I played Thai classical music, which is another art form, right? And so that kind of and I played football. I was very into basketball for a while. I played football in high school until junior year, I think. Yeah, until junior year, and then I played basketball heavily in after school and then in college gym for. Which I always miss. Like when I see people play basketball, I do miss it, but I don't like the culture in general because it's very violent. It's very there's a lot of ego around the sport, unfortunately, but it's fun, right? Especially when you play at 24-hour fitness. People are always fighting. When you play at any gym, there's always something to prove. What song am I gonna play? You're hearing it right now. I'm playing Dang. Great song, right? Hey, yo, what the? Welcome, Sister Irini Diane. Me, I was born in Thailand. But many people think I'm Filipino or Indonesian. For real. Mahagita. That's like the number one guess. Are you Filipino? But the only time people guess Thai is if they actually know Thai people, because there's a distinct look that Thai people have, and that it's the accent. Thai people have a certain accent that's really clear, and especially when you speak broken, when you speak like when you have a Thai language mixed into your English, it shows. If you're around Thai people often. Thank you for all your gifting, Dee and Ali. Welcome. How's the energy today, by the way? Shout out to India. Many people, the funny part is India is like the fourth most watched country on YouTube. It's like America, Canada, UK, and then there's India. Like, oh, what the? Yeah, my aunt. I did 23andMe, and it showed me I'm 95% Southeast Asian, which I already knew. Nothing surprised me there. I paid for that. Shoot, I could. I don't know. I didn't check it recently, but it may have updated to add some new things. I feel planning energy, I think. Yeah. New moon energy makes people wander a lot in their mind. And I've been noticing Filipino food is delicious. I agree. But since I'm vegetarian now, I don't really explore food too much. But I can appreciate, I can go, oh, that's right. I went to Chinatown one time and I saw some Filipino. Whenever I was still eating meat, I tried this thing called siksik, which is like meat on a stick. I'm like, this is just like Thai food. I mean, who doesn't like that, right? Barbecue or barbecue. Every country has barbecue. I think most country have great, Korean barbecue, Thai, Filipino, barbacoa, brisket. Can't mess that up. That's the money maker. Now my favorite thing is king oyster mushroom, the Chinese kind. There's a different type of king oyster. It just fried king oyster mushroom. And Thai soups. Thai tom kha, the coconut milk with lemongrass. The smell of the aroma. What? How do you do your? Honestly, anyway, grill it, turn it into a soup. You can, grill it, fry it, stir fry it. You can even put mushrooms on a stick. And it cooks quickly, so you can add it to anything. Do you like Hungarian food? I'm not sure. Never really explored that. I love Indian food. Very delicious. We have a very popular. We have a large Indian population here in Houston. Lots of engineers, doctors. And so there's this one Pakistani restaurant that is like super popular. And also I used to do wedding photography. I went and did many Indian weddings. That's the best food. That's the best place you can get the food right there. Weddings. Indian weddings. Food be hitting. Is it spicy? It depends. Most of it's not. The thing is, I come from a family that eats really spicy, so when people tell me they eat spicy, I ask, do you really eat spicy, or do you just say that? Because Thai people do eat very, very spicy. And so, I kind of keep it on the down low. I'm not picky, but yeah, you just gotta, really, I grew up I grew up eating very spicy food because that's just the standard. You know what I mean? My mother is very into flavorful cooking, and growing up, I remember eating her green curry, and I remember sitting there as my mouth was just burning, but it was delicious. Eventually, you understand how to deal with spiciness. It's a meditation. You just sit there and you go. After about 10 minutes, everything's so numb, and then you just continue eating. For real. That's how you deal with it. Just face it, let it burn. Like, let it burn, gotta let it burn deep down. Yeah. Yeah, it's easy to make Thai food vegan because it's very complex and you can just shift. It's not going to be like original, but it's still bussin', right? Not sure who that is. You, me, Ming along. I started to love increasing the spiciness to my food after I realized it can boost your mood. For sure. Because I learned that you have better emotional control whenever you do something difficult in your day, like working out really hard, doing difficult things. When you're too comfortable, it makes people entitled. Because you're so attached to comfort that anything that challenges that comfort, you think it's a threat. But people who are willing to do things that are difficult, like eating spicy, working out, doing puzzles, right? Doing puzzles to challenge you makes you a lot more calm, right? And so, training your dog, meditation is difficult. I'm trying not to respond to negative thoughts and people, but I find it very hard. Any tips? If you don't want a peaceful and happy life enough, you'll keep responding to negativity. It's about responding rather than reacting to negativity. But if you respond to negativity and then get flared up, be careful. Because you're choosing to get involved and then it becomes yucky feeling. That means maybe you want to stay away from that, you know. When you become more grounded, then you can get involved with more people and talking. It's just sometimes people engage in close-minded conversations which lead to clashing of ideas rather than respecting of ideas because they don't know how to agree to disagree. Old news, right? That's old news. Deepak Chopra uses big words from physics, from concepts he doesn't understand to spruce up his idea about spirituality. You heard me talk about Deepak Chopra before. Imagine a teacher that needs to write over 80 books to help people. Is he really helping people? Or just selling books? Anyways, so I stay away from that. There's a spiritual trendiness that people begin to follow a bit, and so I start to it's like using pretty words and big words to sound spiritually intelligent, which is more ego. It's kind of tiring after a while, and then so when people learn his style, they end up talking big words and big idea philosophy, but lack authenticity. You, let's just say it. You. But that's there. I used to like cross path with people of that kind, that type. Then I realized it's like corporate-y spiritual. It's like seminar spiritual. which there's a time and place for it. But eventually you ask, is there more than this? Than just ideology, responding back and forth, talking about, you know, the back and forth and I was looking for more, something that wasn't always trying to. There was, there's a group I would say in the past generation, spiritual philosophers and spiritual teachers, the way they made it was to sell books and become authors, right? But some of them weren't great teachers. They were more into selling books than actually transformation. So imagine there's so many books you can read, but nobody practiced that one book they wrote because they were more into selling books. And so it made people chase information rather than practice what they've read. So we become ideology back. It's like debate. It's a lot about debate. And thus, what do you feel about Eckhart? I personally feel Eckhart and Deepak are too out of my realm and to understand, and Esther and Abraham Hicks are at least explains most things. Everyone, I went to a seminar with Abraham Hicks only to realize I was more into the teacher and the delivery of the information rather than my own internal awakening. I was into her channeling, and everyone has a different inspiration. Some people love Eckhart Tolle, the power of now. Right? Could we go back farther? Right. So Eckhart Tolle is a bit more. You can tell he has a good heart, and it's just his style is for some people, but some people prefer more mysticism and more healing work. Some people love a channeled state of speaking. Some people prefer a more spiritual science approach to things. And so there's a teacher for everybody. That's the beautiful part. You just gotta, it's more about practicing than about following. You can follow teachers and not practice their teaching. Right? You can be a follower of Christ but not practice the teachings of Christ. You can be a follower of Buddha but don't practice the teachings of the Buddha. You can follow Abraham Hicks but not practice the teachings. And it becomes really conflicting about practicing when they are trying to sell books. It's like, do you want us to practice or buy more books? Do you want us to practice or go to more seminars? Because you want to feel part of the community, but to be part of the community, sometimes you have to buy a ticket. And so there's some yeah, that's where it gets kind of like, okay, so to be part of the inner circle, you have to buy a ticket. And so that becomes their community model, right? You read book, you become inspired, you like the teaching, it's pay to play. Joe Dispenza is more, a lot of people, follow Joe Dispenza. A lot of my friends told me, Joe Dispenza. I feel more authenticity coming from him. He practices like something like there's some scientific. He focuses more on healing, which is really interesting, right? Books and healing, and what was his most recent thing? Like healing yourself. Like he teaches you energetic healing or something like that. So people are drawn towards healing. Right, there's something different. So he comes from the generation of book selling and seminars also, but he learned to integrate to social media. And so he's doing his part. He's part of that generation, but to grow with the new generation, sometimes it's really difficult because we're attached to how things used to be, which is have a seminar. In that seminar, you sell books and you go talk at different places. But the platform and the style of the spiritual development is changing, and the old generation are still doing the same thing, and it's not growing with the modern. So that's why it's starting to there's a separation happening with old generation spirituality, which is like being an author and seminar and book selling, and being called New York Times best author. Like, a lot of people don't care about that no more, right? But some people think it's important. But people are looking for more purity, right? Purity. More, I think it's called raw healing. It's just in your face, nothing to hide. That's what I'm starting to see. People just want the truth now, not later. We're scared of being scammed and manipulated. And we don't want to buy stuff. We don't want to sell stuff. We just want the knowledge that will change our life and not get scammed. That's it. We're trying to save money. There's so much information out there already. And so that's why my teacher is that way. He's raw in your face. He doesn't charge money. And it's miracle in community. That's the key right there. There's miracle in the community is what people are looking for. My teacher always say, how come people don't go to church no more? No miracle. But the churches that people do go to, there's some miracle there. That's what inspires them. But whenever there's no transformation and lack of miracles, a lot less people more people lose faith. Because why is Jesus popular? Miracles. Transformation. Right? That's what I follow. I follow miracle, transformation, and healing. Which is why Mystic Village is the way it is. Oh, shut it. And so now it's more about mentoring more light workers so that you can have miracle in your life, your family, and your city. Train many light workers. So that's what my intention here is when I'm here on daily basis, nightly basis. So when you become inspired by Mystic Village, you naturally learn. I'm already telling y'all everything anyways. It's just some people look for it and some people don't. Right, I've already shared with you all of it. It's just the people that get it, they already are facilitating healing and transformation. It just takes time to grow. I have faith though. A lot of people lose faith, so they have to sell. They have to sell books, sell tickets, because they have this dream that requires them to have so much property, pay all this tax and travel. But it comes with a cost. You lose purity, because now the way you help people, there's a buffer which is called money. Instead of it being pure from the heart, now you have that buffer called money energy exchange rather than pure giving, which is really hard to teach because we've been programmed for so long to have a big fantasy about owning a lot of things. And the cost of living that life is there's more bills to pay. And when you have more bills to pay, now you have to have certainty with your money, right? Because you have bills, now you have to have certainty in your cash flow. And for that to happen, you have to sell books, sell tickets, and sell retreats. And so that makes the healers have to charge money rather than come from a place of donation base. But when you don't lose faith, it slowly happens. But many people lose faith because the people that teach them charge money from them. It's like if you learn that the retreat is within, and people teach you to go to your inner kingdom retreat, there's a lot less money to be made. That's not a lucrative message. You see the issue? Now you don't really need to go to Tulum, but you still could. But when you realize the inner kingdom is the retreat, it changes how you see retreat and healing. Which this message is not a popular one in the healing community because so many people practice this conditional love, conditional healing. I heal you, you give me money. Rather, I just help you. And when you're truly inspired and you give from your heart rather than there's a condition. After I heal you, you give me something. And that message pisses a lot of people off at spiritual gatherings, especially where I've been. That's why we're not going no more. We're just gonna create Mystic Village Retreat. We're gonna rent a state park campground, and then if you wanna join us, you just come. We just let people know, hey, we're gonna be here for 3 days at a state park. All you do is bring some food, but we're gonna, it just makes the most sense to transactional based healing that's what's here. Yeah. Because whenever we're not driven by money, we become driven by purpose and love and healing. And whenever there's less money involved, there's a lot less ego involved. But the money still comes. That's the crazy part. When there's less money involved, there's less ego, but the money still comes when you do a great thing. It just takes time to build. You gotta be willing to grow with your community. That's why at the park you got people coming. People treat us like people treat HTX meditation like their church. People come here like their church. So that's why I take it very seriously, because it is. What state parks? I'm looking at this park called Martin Dies State Park, which is 2 hours away from Houston, Texas. We're gonna test it out first, and then we'll see. I went there already. It's an amazing park. There's kayaking. Right? It's beautiful nature. It's like a lake. Very good energy. It's just very popular, so it can be lots of, you can hold a retreat anywhere. Like, we have a mobile setup, We can set up anywhere. It could be in the middle of a desert, do a 1 hour sound bath real quick. Because we learn from the park how to be mobile. We don't need electricity because we got our own. And so that's the beauty of doing an outdoor sound bath. You learn how to do all the equipment and how to Well, if you ever need Wi-Fi, we can always get Starlink. we have solar panels already too. We've thought out a lot, like, we like exploration. It's just, we have to slowly grow, Okay, have a good night, Sister Ryan. Thank you. I have a portable router, yeah. There's many ways now. It's just more about continue the mission of getting people to come outside, breathe, relax, sound healing, build community. That's what I'm very committed to being here in Houston, because you gotta build things, not just sell tickets. When you build community, there's a movement that happens that's authentic. It's just more about healing. When people experience healing in life, it's a big miracle. That's what people need. And mentoring and training other healers who are willing to make the sacrifice to learn. That's the difficult part. Many people want to be healers, but they don't want to make the sacrifice to heal. It's because it's very uncomfortable to actually be effective and consistent. The consistency part is where many people fall off. It's just really hard because sometimes you don't want to, you're lazy, or you're tired. Somebody's got to do it. Yes, it is, Iman. I'm going through a breakup right now. It's really hard. You mean you're getting back with yourself? I realize he's a guy who says he's spiritual, but he's addicted. Oh, looks like you got blessed. Have you and your wife broken up? No, never. That's the beautiful part. We were willing to work things out and believe in each other, which is why I married her. Now, it has been challenging, but in our heart we know we're both good people and we have baggage, and we're willing to find a way to be honest to each other, and it's priceless. Yeah. That deep honesty at the core is hard to find. Find it within yourself, and then find other people that has that too. He told me I was darkness and evil. My heart has been broken, but my own light is soaking in. Oh, when you dump him, he said you are darkness and evil? Naturally, I mean, of course. You dump him or he dump you? He dumped me, but he has nowhere to go because he's been living in my home that I've been feeding. Oh yeah. You got blessed. He dumped you, so I hope he moved out already. Then you gotta find a way to enforce him moving out. If y'all broken up and he's still your house, your rules. Because if you don't own your life, somebody else will own it. Yeah. Welcome, Lin Yahoo. Yeah. And if someone establish residency in my city, yeah. So sometimes when nice people get taken advantage of all the time. You're kind, but don't let people manipulate you and walk all over you. Thank you, Nick, for your service. Thank you for your input to help our sister deal with the situation. That's what Mystic Village is about. Helping improve each other's life with what we know and our experiences. You make a plan, talk to your family about it so that you're not in it alone, so that you can feel stronger and supported. It's really unhealthy that when two people break up and then they're still there. It's not a healthy environment, So I've broken up with you, but you're still in my life. It makes you lose your root chakra. You don't feel stable. Relationships are a roller coaster. Nothing will ever happen 100% the way you want it. Thank you, unicorn. But you have to learn how to execute your plan. You don't want to don't tell him anything. Play dumb, have a plan, and then execute the plan. Don't show your hand. Okay? Consult people. I would even ask ChatGPT for ideas. Right? Talk to your family. And if you need to talk to your local law enforcement so that the more you educate, the more you empower yourself, the more you feel, prepared. So you do have to put effort so that it doesn't last so long and not be so toxic. The education part is really important. That's what we do in here, and so grateful that we can share insight with each other. Welcome, Brian. Doing good today, thank you. Lots of changes, right? Lots of people growing. Seasons changing. Always believe in yourself. Life's not supposed to be easy all the time. And so when challenging times happen, just know it's there to make you stronger, right? Like this situation is here to help you have better boundaries. Welcome, Napoleon. He says, thanks for not being another meth head stream. Are those kind of stream popular nowadays or what? People are looking for authentic online. Sometimes we give up on authenticity online even though we need it. That's why I'm grateful to be here with you, because I realize this vibe is what people need, and to cultivate it can be quite challenging because there's a lot of trolls online. Know what I mean? And so people don't know how to deal with trolls, because sometimes trolls and negative people do get to the creator. And so you gotta be patient and just block boundaries. See, another boundary. I always lead with being kind, so people see that as soft. Bullies love it when they look, right? When you look like an easy target, manipulators love you. But then when you show them you have boundaries, they get pissed off when you have boundaries. And so the Sister Bug is figuring that out. He's 10 years older than me. I provide a home and school, and he never helped with growth. You deserve way better than that. You deserve better. Just make a plan. Don't reveal all your plan. And then execute the plan. I think having your family involved is a great thing. Right? Dad here, brother here. You're out. Your stuff's already in the front door. Oh, shoot. My son's birthday is this week, and my family is being really supportive. Yeah. We'll talk to them more about this plan so that you face the issue so that you can live a peaceful life. Yeah. Sometimes we have an issue in life, but we take so long to fix it, and we extend the chaos, But the more we face it head on, we get to fix it and then move on and live good life. I'm so grateful for solutions in life. I'm grateful for fixing your life rather than live with misery and stress. We deserve happiness. Peace and happiness. Love and happiness. Love and happiness. Beautiful. Well, I'm glad you're getting support, because some people are stuck in that relationship because they don't know how they don't have a good support system. But you can always find a good support system. You can always find people to help back you up. That's why we need more of the village energy and the tribe energy, so that you feel support. It's just sometimes that tribe energy is missing because we're busy working. So this is like an alternative tribe energy that you can casually experience, and it's meaningful still. Last full moon, I set the intention for anything not in my highest good to dissolve, and it worked. Well, when you have a good heart, sister, and you ask from your heart, you always get what you ask for. The people who ask from their ego, they get what they need rather than what they want. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you so much. Grateful for all your gifting. Valentina Rose. Here, let's play a little flute for that. That was good. think we did a good work. Thank you to Nick. Thank you so much, brother. Grateful for Bug, Sister Bug, finding good people, good community. Be good to each other. Lucien says, I would like to share my gratitude today as someone with chronic illness, and first time ever I walked up steps without getting out of breath. Shout out to Lucien Morris, Nemoris. Welcome to Beatron Kalima. Petra Spixie here. It's never too late to heal or to turn your life around. How do you meditate while doing other things? Meditation can be a mindfulness. When you're doing something and you're paying attention to what you're doing. Wow, right? When I'm playing the singing bowl, I'm not doing this. I'm actually aware of that I'm playing the bowl. It doesn't have to be perfect. Sometimes I accidentally hit this from time to time. It's more about breathing, be aware of your body and your mind so that you know when to breathe, so you know when your emotions become ungrounded, so that the phone doesn't manipulate you and trigger you. Thank you, Jenny. And even when your emotion become very unstable, you can just go, you know what to do to keep yourself centered. So sitting meditation leads your life to being more peaceful and centered. The more stressed you are, the more centeredness you need to practice. The more you need to produce in life, the more energy is required. But when the energy is not grounded, it becomes chaotic, right? You ever seen like an electrical cable? The energy, when it's ungrounded, it either doesn't flow very well to the computer because there's like there's a short circuit or something's off with it. But when things are grounded, the power flows through a lot better. We're the same way. The battery on your car doesn't even work if the grounding's not on there. Sometimes our grounding cable is connected, but it's weak or it's dirty. You ever had one of your battery cable? It has you know. It's brittle, and you gotta clean it. Baking soda, you just scrub baking soda on battery terminal or wherever. And a toothbrush, yeah. So human beings, we need to also be grounded, but we're more complicated in the vehicle because we got emotion. The car don't have no emotion, it just breaks down. Us will complain about the breaking up. Ow, why does it hurt? I'm having a bad day today. The car just breaks. Us, when we break down, I hate my coworker. You said a lot of people get annoyed with their coworker. Like, it's a normal thing. It's either it's your boss, coworker, manager. Like, why do you think I do this? What do you think about giving yourself a new name and then become the new you? Sometimes we're more focused on changing the external, that our internal stays the same. We just label different. New Thanet, same misery. Ooh. We dumped the old girlfriend. Now we got a new girlfriend, but it's the same person. Oh. Another heartbreak coming. Yay. Oh, wait. Not yet. Yeah, sometimes we dump the old girlfriend or they dump us and we're still lonely, so we find another partner and it's the same energy. You have a quickie, hanky-panky. I don't wanna be loved, I don't wanna be loved, I just want a quickie. And then you get heartbroken and dumped again. Then you get sad. You go, give me we need to go out for a night. I'm heartbroken. I'm sad. Give me three doubles, a Patron silver. Okay. Also lemon drop martini. Okay. Don't judge me. I believe I'm meant to be alone in this life. And the thing is, sometimes we want to say, I'm meant to be alone in this and that. Just be happy. Sometimes we want to make ultimatum and absolute comments because we want to yeah, no more. Just be happy. If your heart says you're ready for companionship, you do. If you're not ready, you don't need it. If you're alone, be happy alone. That's it. This tuner is called Everywhere Tuner. It's mostly, it's supposed to be accurate. Do you have marriage advice? Marry yourself first before you find somebody else to marry. But you don't have a good relationship with yourself. How the hell are you going to have a good relationship with somebody outside of you? When you're good to yourself, you're patient with yourself, it leads you to quality relationship rather than the hanky-panky, the drive-through relationship, in and out, hot pocket. I want to, I'm trying to get you more Thanksgiving dinner kind of life. Not put fry in bag and y'all forgot the ketchup. Thank you. Right. I'm trying. When you have quality life, it's something worth building together because you're willing to work things out rather than when things get difficult, you deal with it. Not my problem. That's your family. That's your friends. That's not my life. Relationships, marriage especially, is about not what you gain, but what you lose. When you get involved in a relationship, you lose, right? You have to compromise constantly, but you want to keep your core values, or else you lose yourself completely in relationship. And a lot of people lose themselves in relationship, which leads them to cheating and infidelity and toxic way of alcoholism and substance abuse because they're just unfulfilled, but they're stuck. And then it becomes more complicated if there are children involved. And so that's why you gotta learn to be happy with who you are first. Be responsible with who you are. But sometimes everything is meant to happen for a reason. With what we gotta do the best that we can. Sometimes we judge ourselves. We can just go, well, I didn't know better, so I didn't do better. Now that I know better, I'm a better person every day. And our worldview and our maturity, right? We're always maturing and gaining wisdom. Sometimes in life we just lack wisdom. And so we make decisions from ego or ignorance, leading us to a life that's unfulfilled, which is one of the greatest teaching getting humbled by life. Sometimes it's necessary. But not wanted. Like, who would like to get their butt kicked by life? What does that look like? They dump you, and then you be sad for like 4 years. They dump you and use you, and then you go use somebody else, and then they dump you. But eventually you figure things out. Oh, wait a minute. Like, right? No one quickly goes, I would like that. Pick me, coach. Put me in. That's why life's so beautiful. Because we just roll with the punches. You get jabbed, you get, oh, what the? But the thing that's jabbing you, your own mind. You do it to yourself more than other people. Until you realize that, life stays difficult. But when you realize you do it to yourself most of the time, you get to turn things around. You add weight to people's words. Like they say, F you. You could just walk away and not make it a big deal, but your ego goes, What you say about me, bro? You talking shit? Hold me back. Sometimes you don't know better. You do stuff like that. Nowadays, you act like that, you end up on the internet. Today. Back then, you had to wait to get on World Star. Now you just get on today. Hello, welcome. They want that smoke. I can't with this new. They want all the smoke, huh? Welcome, Lena. Nice to see you. The world's moving so fast. I remember the days where we wish we had dial-up, where we wish we had DSL internet. Right, like, ooh, they had DSL. We still have AOL and Netgear at that time. You got mail. Right? You got DSL at your house? What the? I think even when being in relationships, it's a good time to spend time with yourself. Oh, absolutely. My wife knows that. I need my me time. Well, when I'm here with y'all, it's my me time often. But my me time is going to the gym, rollerblading, playing with the cat outside. And she understands. Sometimes I just get up and go somewhere else. It's not personal. You just gotta know each other. Like, if I just don't feel like being around you, I'm just gonna go somewhere else. That's it. And then we communicate. It's not personal. We have a good intention. Like, communication's huge, but self-communication is the number one. Sometimes we don't know how to deal with ourselves, our emotion, our thoughts. So we don't know how to deal with the people around us. When is the bald guy coming back? Today, see? Bald again. Okay. The monk came in here one time. Vâng bác, you look better bald. I'm like, I think you would say something like that. Yeah, like, yeah, that one. Because he's also in Houston. He does, you know. You ran into his life today, yeah. He's part of the temple of the biggest temple in Houston, the biggest Vietnamese temple, with a giant Guan Yin statue. They call it Vietnam Temple. Oh, he had some singing bowls too. Yeah, I think he does have some. Yeah, I think I heard him ding. Yeah, he does mantras also, which is great. I like to see, people. I like to see people doing their part, trying to help more people. I've been watching and listening to Michael Beckwith for years, but for the last few weeks, I've been listening to this guy. I followed Michael Beckwith intensely for 3 years. He's in Sugar Land, yeah. I've never met him in person, but I'm sure I will one day because it's a small world. We're in the same space where he's on here. He's been here, I go to his space, I say hi. He came and tested me one time, like Sister Christy said. What is wisdom? Never, I guess I'm used to getting tested by people on a daily basis that, oh, a monk come to test me today. Oh. Sometimes some pastors come in here. Now the cool part is that a lot of people end up resonating with what we do in here. Like, oh, what the? Oh, thank you for doing the Lord's work. Thank you for doing the Lord's work. Yeah, I casually listened to Sadhguru for about 1 or 2 years, because when you're searching spirituality on YouTube, that's what's there at that time, right? The internet was different than compared to now. Actually, the first digital community online that I live streamed with was Michael Beckwith's community, because he was live streaming from the church before anybody else, which was impressive. Everybody else was like doing live TV. He was doing a live stream globally, because he knew a lot of like celebrities, I think. He was a globally known teacher. He's still producing content, doing his thing nowadays. I just kind of I moved on from his. I grew, I kept growing. So you just pass by teachers and you learn from them. You grow. You learn from them, grow, and when you learn enough, you lead also. Ram Dass, very popular in America. Then I listened to a little bit Ram Dass, but not very much to make a big impact, because it just wasn't something I resonated with, but it wasn't bad, I just follow more Zen, Buddhism, and mysticism and healing path, and charismatic speakers who were easy to understand. I appreciate the teachers that will go out of their way to explain the details to you. Some teachers use big wordy, they use too much vocabulary that you just have to go like this, but you don't really understand, You just go, but you don't. Can you help with sinus itis? You're sneezing a lot. Let's change the bowl a little bit here. Alright, welcome Masahi, nice to see you. We've been growing a lot on everywhere, that's the crazy part of this. I'm grateful. It just took time and devotion. It's weird to say, I'm starting to grow on Facebook. for real. The number is up. I know it's like, wait, what the? Okay, there's hope. What's going on in here? We just hang out and be authentic with positive vibes, and yeah, that's basically it. Mm-hmm. It's just, you know, it's kind of crazy that when you stream so much and you start to read the analytics and you start to see how the world events and things happening in the world and the season changing, how that can affect the analytics and mood and the noisiness of people's mind or the peacefulness of mind. Every time there's a quietness online, the noisiness is coming. Right? Every time that it becomes noisy, peace is coming. When this happens, what does it trigger? What to happen? So I start to see a lot of how, the cause and effect in humanity and society, which is very interesting in how we can help people feel peace and joy. Since I'm multi-streaming on like 5 to 6 platform, you start to see how people are on different platform, and the patterns are obvious when you are here regularly, for sure. And in here we are peaceful, so we get to observe people better. Right? Some communities are always noisy and spammy. Right? But in here, since we're peaceful, it attracts people who need a place to channel their energy, which could be anger or complaints or the need to tell me to, that I need to be saved or whatever. Sometimes there's more of that. And sometimes there's a lot less of that. Sometimes there's more politics stuff. Sometimes there's more people trolling. It's kind of interesting. And it's challenging to be here, so that's why I enjoy being here, because you never know what you're gonna get, but we become stronger every day when we face it together, And we also learn to be patient with people a lot on here, which leads to being patient with ourselves and people in our life and our coworkers. Don't remind me, right? The coworkers. But I always have to tell people that there's also a bunch of amazing people who are respectful, which balances out. Right? There may be one super disrespectful person, but then there would be like 400 amazing, peaceful, calm people, probably asleep. There's a little flute vibe. Headphones for the most immersive experience. We got 4 microphones here. Not sure if it's time to boogie. My nose. How do you play with your nose? That was Jingle Bell, Jingle Bell, Jingle All the Way. I make a random sound that sounds good. Yeah. Welcome Daisy and Tria. Can't stop the boogie. Excuse me. I got the boogie. Ta-da! So the reason we stick to 432 hertz in here is because each flute is tuned to the 432 hertz. Yeah, it's a bit more scientific approach to, we do a more mystical and you can say intuitive approach to music, which doesn't need to be a certain frequency. It's just whenever the flute is tuned to 432 hertz, the A4 is tuned to that. And this flute is in a key of A, and it's tuned to 432 hertz. This tuner that you're looking at here is tuned to 432 hertz. So whenever it hits the center line, it means it's in tune to 432, exactly like this. So A4 is 432 when the music is 440. The center line here, right? So I would change the tuner to 440. Then it'll be right. It's more about the feeling that you get from the 440 and 432. If you just play more gentle, because whenever you play live music, the reason why it's so dope is like when you play from your heart, it's dynamic. But when you use concert tuning, which means the violin is tuned to the same frequency, the damn cello, the viola, the bass, all the instruments. When you make digital music and you record it, right? Making digital music, everything is so lasered in, so it's more robotic. But whenever you make live music, if you play slightly softer, 420 hertz. Anyways. Right. You play a little, so then when you play with your heart, it's dynamic, as you can see. This is a concert-tuned tin whistle, which is concert tuning is 440 hertz. Right? So 440 hertz is around here, right here. That's why all the tuning is heading over here, rather than the center line is coming here. Do you ever get tired on stream? Yes, whenever you sit for a long time, your circulation makes you tired, so that's why you have to stretch, drink water. You have to take care of your body and mind really well to stream 6 hours straight. But when you do it, when you stream 6 days a week, you become more resilient, but it doesn't become easier. It's always difficult to stream 6 hours. I wouldn't say it's easy, you know. Yeah, I noticed some notes actually go slightly below 432, even though you used the tune when you used the 1 tune to 440. Yes, because that's how vibration works. The more air you push, the higher the frequency, the less air becomes, right? For example, it's more vibrational and less air. There's more sound, more air going out, but when there's less, it's just more vibrational and less air. Interesting, right? It takes more air to vibrate your chord at lower pitches, right? Due to well, it depends on what technique you're using. Whenever you're doing throat chanting, you don't need that much air. But when you right, that's singing low, but throat singing is different than singing low. You know what I mean? Sing right, that's singing low. But when you it's a different thing. It's a different art form. In my personal observation of doing it in the moment, yeah. Because whenever I'm throat chanting, I'm not using much air, which is why I can do it for so long. And you can just feel how much air you're pushing out by putting your finger here. That's how I'm testing since I at least that's how I'm observing it. Yeah. And I think there's different types of throat singing and then there's throat chanting. Right? I've seen people sing, "We are the guardians of planet Earth. This is another style of throat singing. Umani bame om. Umani bame, umani bame, umani bame." Right? That's one style. And then you have the which is another style, which you can do a lot longer, which is very meditative. Yeah, I just go with what I experience in the moment. Since I practice it, I noticed that I could chant a lot longer from throat singing, and people, how do you do that for so long? That's when I realized I didn't need as much air to mani padme hum diyada beganze beganze ma beganze raja samugade soa diyada beganze beganze ma beganze raja samugade soa diyada Om and Om. Yes, I've seen it. People pronounce it or Om. In my personal observation, all the rivers lead to the same ocean. Or Om or Hum or Hom or Ham. But that's just my personal relationship with chanting. Om Mani Padme Hum, Amen, Amin. Yeah, so that's why I follow Zen. Simple too. Yeah, some people see as and different, but whenever you thank you. No worries, I just come from a place of my field study. I was like, well, why can't I throat chant way longer than any other singing skill that I can do? Yeah. And then people, that's why whenever I chant with people, I don't do throat chanting. Because I realized I could do it way longer. So, because I want to match the energy, right? Om Mani Padme 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 Om, so that we can have a same breathing flow, right? But when I start Om Mani Padme 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 Om. So I notice whenever I chant with people, I just match the breathing technique style. Especially when I chant, when we're on here, sometimes people want some of that vibe, so that we can actually have some connection, right? And yeah. Yeah, that's why there's many types of practices. You just got to do the one that you have faith in and find great results. Yeah. It's like, that's why I didn't really study Ram Dass, just because, or the, Kundalini awakening, or all these different, because that's another river to flow down. And so I just decided to commit to maybe, limit my exploration. Sometimes when you know too much, you know a lot, but only surface level. I learned from my teacher that sometimes we explore too much that we don't find deep results in life because we're just busy exploring surface level. Yeah. Which a lot of people actually do, and it's hard for people to hear because, ouch, right? You like to explore surface level. But that's what people needed to hear. Do you have any special teachings or otherwise? I don't have special teachings, but we have results in community. Results speaks louder than labels and techniques. And so the techniques that people use have great result in community. Sometimes we want special teachings, but we don't have great results. We're just looking for the bougie technique. Full lotus, try to levitate, open third eye, kundalini awakening, super enlightenment, telepathy, and all these things. Just helping people breathe better, sleep better, and live better is enough. But the rest also happens. It's just, you gotta keep it humble. If you don't keep it humble, you attract people seeking supernatural power. And then they don't realize that them waking up today is a supernatural power. Exactly. You've been blessed the moment you woke up. Yeah, the thing is, with what we're doing in here, we already have profound results. That's why I just share with y'all how what I practice personally. And many people here have profound and transformative results. Yeah. That's it. I know there's many other things you can do. There's many things you can practice. Fire breath, the Tumo, the Wim Hof, right? Kriya yoga. I just focus on results. That's all. I can't do that nose yoga because I don't get good airflow in one nostril. Not yet. Maybe you just need to open your nose chakra. Get the boogie in there. Or get the boogie out. My goal with teaching y'all is the easiest, the quickest, the most transformative technique. That's it. The fastest, most easiest to practice is what I share with you. That's why we literally just breathing in. I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out. I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Thank you so much for my life. Thank you that I woke up today, the food I ate, the coffee I drank, the air I'm breathing, the sun that shines. Thank you for my healthy body. Easy to practice. But some people want a bit more. And so you share a bit more. Right? Some people are interested in the flute. Some people interested in throat singing, throat chanting. And there's infinite ways to practice, and they all lead to the same place. We can become attached to the technique. When your mind is clear and you're centered, use your life, help people. Imagine you're peaceful and you're centered, but you want to keep meditating more. I made that mistake before. My teacher says, "Do you see me meditating all day?" I said, "No, what am I doing with my life? I see you helping people all day." And he walked off. I didn't get it. I went back to meditating. Next day, he sees me meditating again. He asks the same question. "Do you see me meditating all day?" I said, "No. What am I doing?" "I'm helping people." You're helping people. Then he walked off again. Then I get it. Meditation is a tool to help you stay centered, and then use your life to be of service to help people. You can be addicted to doing this just because many people think sitting like this, you're going to achieve jhana level 1, 2, 3, and then get supernatural power, open third eye, and levitation. And still not useful to humanity. Welcome to the Bedtime podcast. That's why I'm talking. But if you would like non-verbal videos, check out my YouTube and Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora, iHeartRadio, right? Hulu, Music Plus, Pro. Yeah. Do you sing? Of course. I always serenade the community. Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. People are like, what is this about? The people that stay, like, y'all kind of, the people left here, we crazy enough. I kind of like it, actually. Oh, welcome. Two swans are kissing. Yeah, I stream 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. and then 11:30 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. You can't be funny when I need to sleep. I'm sorry, okay? You just have to do a little chuckle. Just breathe, okay? It's called laughter yoga, right? It's laughter yoga. How much do you earn? Is it worth it? Like, how you do the living? Because sometimes people don't donate enough. In the beginning, I used to do Amazon deliveries, and so I trust. I have faith. And over time, as you influence and make a genuine difference in people's life, they naturally donate. Everything I do is donation based. So I just trust, and I just do a good job at helping people sleep better, think better, live better. That's it. And the reason people take me seriously, because I'm just consistently on here. So they know I'm here with a purpose. Right? Because I'm just too consistent with how much I'm here that people think I don't sleep. I'm AI. Whenever people need you and you're consistently here, you gain trust and respect. And when you show up consistent enough, then they realize, oh, you're something good in their life. Then they donate. Right? So that's why I'm grateful that I can be here full time, because it's slowly happened. Right? That's why I stream so much. It's a slow process of getting here, and it doesn't. And so I'm just grateful that I'm able to be here often. Actually, I tried to go back to do Amazon deliveries, but the universe blocked me. Right? And so now I just show up and do the best that I can. Right? To be of service to people. How much do I sleep? Between 6 to 7 hours. Yeah. But whenever my discipline is better, it would be like 7 hours to 7 hour 30 minutes. I don't believe in, I think 7 hours is my average, and that's what I aim for. But if I need more rest, then I sleep longer. So I see this, I operate like a monk, let's just be honest, okay? That's it. You do a good job, It's more of a non-profit and more of a spiritual thing for me. And I think sometimes people aren't sure what that's about. What you see is what you get. Thank you, Orosen. Thank you for all the roses, all the becoming a super fan. Thank you. Yeah. That's why I stream 10 hours a day, because I want to be useful. It's easy to just turn everything into a business, but you lose devotion when you turn it into more of a business approach, and there's enough of that going around. My teachers didn't teach me to start a business. They taught me help people, be the change you wish to see in the world, keep things pure. And the more I trust and the better I become, the more consistent I am. The more excellent you become, it naturally grows. Right? An excellent seed will grow into an excellent tree. So it's how you cultivate. An excellent tree will have an excellent fruit. And then when there's excellent fruit, you get to share excellent fruit. Thank you. Yeah. So like the art form of live streaming here, it's actually very sensitive, because it's a flow that you take people on, and they just, right, but the moment that flow breaks, people get off, and you'll see the numbers start to tank. If you're doing something disharmonious to people's lives and to ruin the experience, you'll see people just super leave. But you cannot just rely on a number only, because sometimes things grow, but you lose connection with it, which is why the downside of being viral is you can chase the high, right? Going viral is a high, and you can lose yourself from chasing that, which I think we talk about quite a bit in here. Yeah. Well, I experimented with how long. I tried to stream 10 hours straight before. The algorithm doesn't like that. Most human beings don't stream straight like that. Unless you're on Twitch. And it's still it's still not common. And so when I stream 10 hours straight, the YouTube algorithm thought that I was just putting a video on live stream. Then it shadow banned me for like a couple weeks. But I was actually here. You live and you learn. So when I learned how the AI or the algorithm reads you, then you learn on how it works better. And what's the most fulfilling thing is what you should follow. The reason I talk is because it's fulfilling for me to talk and share wisdom with you and do music too. I can be quiet and just do more music, but I'm not as happy because I want to see your lives change. Doing more music gets more people to fall asleep, but some people need more wisdom than sleep. They can sleep but still life effed up, but with wisdom you can turn your life around. And I'm willing to fight for that cause, even if it means I have 1,000 less people. When I focus more on getting people to go to sleep, 1,400, 1,500 people would be here on TikTok. But I realized I wasn't fulfilled just doing that. I wanted to share wisdom and enjoy being here, like completely. So I do music and wisdom in combination, which disappoints some people. But there's been a lot more amazing transformative testimonials that show that this is the way. And I can say hi to y'all. Imagine I'm just locked in and not talking so much that you don't feel connected. You just... But nowadays people fall asleep to the conversation. But sometimes I'll just lock in for 30 minutes and people actually... The thing is, I'm aware that I can knock people out in 20 minutes. And so whenever everyone is asleep, it makes the stream less dynamic too. For real. Like after I do different techniques helping people sleep, dead silent. But after about 4 a.m., most people who are here are asleep, and then the UK people wake up. The people towards the European, South Africa, it's their waking up time. So there's interesting to see how things unfold. Thank you, Luis. So after about 4 a.m., I could just get the keyboard out and start. I could make more, I could make music on a keyboard because I start to realize it doesn't impact the people looking to sleep, because by that time most people are already knocked out. Thank you, Cat. Yeah, I'm also aware it's difficult to make everyone happy. I try, and sometimes, it's, it is what it is. Sometimes it's impossible to make everyone happy, but as long as you're fulfilled doing the work that you're doing, stand on business. Just do your thing. Yeah, I see it more of a community rather than I make music for people to fall asleep. That's one thing I do, but it's about something that is about authentic people gathering and there's music, That's the key. Authentic people that's kind, gathering, respectful, and there's also music. So grateful for the patience of the moderators too, because lately the energy has changed a lot online. And grateful that hope you're getting used to the evolution. Thank you, Chantel. Yes, we do crack a lot of jokes. That's something that people eventually realize. That random cheesy jokes will come out, and that dude will laugh at his own jokes with no shame. Yeah, so thank you to everybody doing their part, welcoming people, and even people who are not moderators welcome people. So I'm appreciative of the warmth that we create, especially in this place. Online, it's like the last thing people expect, so people judge it at first, but then they're like, this is kind of cool actually. And the cool part is that they figure it out really quickly that this is for them. That's what I'm grateful for. We don't waste people's time. We just kind of be who we are. Some people won't like it. Some people do. That's why I don't beat around the bush and try to be somebody I'm not. I talk. We talk. But sometimes we don't. Thank you. I haven't been stretching much today. Somebody on YouTube told me they got this too and they liked it. Thank you, Snipe. Welcome. It's not like Vicks. It's not like, they say it's not as strong as like essential oil because it's like a bag of herbs, and it keeps your mind, keep your blood vessel dilated. It's basically menthol. Thank you, Snipe. Actually, I should send this to D. Yeah. Sister D. Oh, you just got it? Never mind. You got it. Straight from Thailand. Actually, my wife doesn't vape anymore. She just smelled the herbs. It's just a bag of menthol. It's like 4 different types of herbs. You should read bedtime stories. People's life become bedtime story, Before she used to play her dancing game and then she'd vape, now she plays the dancing game. Yeah, a lot of people have issues with vaping. They don't know how. We help many people quit vaping in here. Yeah. Well, whenever people ask me enough about how to quit vaping, then I go on a long educational, I share with y'all the downside of vaping, and the more you hear about it, the more you go, oh shoot. Because sometimes we're doing something toxic, but we don't know how bad it is until we educate ourselves on the consequence of vaping. And that's the thing we don't want to hear about. You know what I mean? So the more you hear the consequences of short-term and long-term smoking and vaping, that's when you go, oh, hell no. And you can just quickly Google it too, but hearing it is kind of stunning. And then if you need that reminder, we can again. Here's for those of you who are looking to quit vaping, I just typed on Google right now, negative side effect of vaping. For those of you looking to find reasons to let go. If you don't want to hear this and you're not trying, Negative side effects of vaping include respiratory issue like coughing, wheezing, shortness of breath, cardiovascular problems such as increased heart rate and blood pressure, and an increased risk of anxiety, depression, and nicotine addiction. Other risks includes exposure to harmful chemicals, potentially leading to lung damage, or cancer and seizures in some cases. That's just the beginning. Okay. Respiratory problems. Lung damage. Vaping exposes the lungs to chemicals like diacetyl, which can cause permanent damage, and VOCs, volatile organic compounds that causes inflammation. Worsening of conditions. Vaping can worsen asthma symptoms and increase the risk of lung infections and bronchitis. Should you keep vaping? Irritation. It can lead to throat, nose, and eye irritation. Cardiovascular issues. Increased heart rate and blood pressure. Nicotine in e-cigarettes can elevate both, increasing the risk of heart attack. Narrowing of the arteries. Nicotine can irritate and narrow blood vessels. Mental neurological effects. Nicotine addiction. Vaping can be highly addictive, and nicotine can harm the developing brain of young adults up to age of 25. Mood disorders. It is linked to an increased risk of depression and anxiety. Seizures. Seizures have been reported, particularly with very high doses of nicotine. Other harmful effects, chemical exposure. Vape aerosol can contain toxic substances like formaldehyde, heavy metals like nickel, tin, and lead, and other chemicals found in things like weed killers, nail polish removers, and even glue. Pregnancy risk. Vaping during pregnancy is linked to low birth weight, impaired brain development, and other issues for the infant. Device dangers. Some e-cigarettes devices have been linked to serious burns from device malfunctions. But I don't think that's enough for people. So I'm going to read a story. You gotta be impactful when you deliver. Here we go. This is from lung.org called The Vaping Horror Story, written on May 8th, 2024. Enjoy. The truth is painful, but it will set you free. That's why I let you know that if you're not ready to hear it, you can come back in about 5 to 10 minutes. When Ryan was in college, he became curious about vaping. At the time, it was a newer alternative to cigarettes, and it had become very popular among his friends. He kept seeing people at parties using vapes and thought he would give it a try. After all, he had heard it was better for you than smoking. Though his parents had talked to him about the dangers of vaping, like lung injury or popcorn lungs, he didn't know anyone who had any health problem associated with it, so he didn't worry about vaping regularly. Quote, I had a very devil-may-care attitude because I felt invincible, he said. Never heard that term before. Before he knew it, Ryan was addicted. He was vaping consistently throughout the day because, unlike cigarettes, he could sneakily vape whenever he wanted. But inside his lungs were changing. It's very hard to know the damage you are doing to your lungs because you don't see them every day. It's not like a cut or something. And though you may feel small changes over time, they are easy to ignore or write off as a cold, he explained. That is until he ended up in the emergency room. From innocent to deadly. One day, Ryan fell off and decided he needed to visit his primary care doctor, who treated him for an upper respiratory infection. The medication seemed to do nothing though, and Ryan found himself very short of breath in the middle of the night. He called his parents and asked them to meet him at the emergency room. There, the doctors did a chest x-ray that seemed clear. So he returned home, but 2 days later, Ryan was rushed back to the hospital in an ambulance. This time, his lungs had 85% saturation, and his breathing levels and heart rate were terrifyingly high. His breathing rate was 62 breaths a minute. His heart rate was 160. In comparison, a normal breathing rate is around 12 breaths a minute. So he was really in a bad way, his mother recalled. He was intubated, and his doctors worked fast to help him breathe. This required them to put Ryan's ventilator on a pressure level of 20, and a normal rate would be 5 at 100% oxygen. This was so much higher than normal. The doctors had an ECMO machine on standby in Ryan's room in case he had a heart attack, but they explained it was necessary to keep him breathing. Once they were able to lower these numbers a bit, they paralyzed his body for 3 days to ensure he had no movement that would make his body work any harder than it had to. They also would turn him prone, which meant putting him on his stomach 16 hours a day, because it allowed his lungs to expand within his chest more than if he was laying on his back. Almost at that point, quote, at that point, they didn't know what the problem was because he was so sick when they intubated him that they could not take a sample from his lungs, his parents explained. Quote, so For the first few days, he was on 16 machines and they were giving him every antibiotic, steroid, and anti-inflammatory they could because they had no idea what was wrong. When he was finally well enough for lung biopsy, the doctor diagnosed him with Staphylococcus pneumonia. The fact that he had gone from being okay to critical in such a short period of time signaled to them that this rapid decline had been caused by vaping, as using a vape when sick can cause rapid bacterial growth. So when Ryan had been vaping through his cold, the vape caused the bacteria to spread and blood clots to form in his legs. These clots then traveled to his lungs, causing them to completely fail. For the next 2 weeks, Ryan's friend and family lived at the hospital. Quote, he doesn't remember, but at one point when he was semi-conscious, he made me pinky promise he would live. We both were so terrified, his mother recollected. The doctors explained that Ryan was as sick as a person could be without dying, so it seemed like a miracle when he began to turn the corner. He finally woke up disoriented and unsure of what was happening when the nurses was extubating him. He was transferred to the ICU, but his doctors made it clear he still had a long way to go. Learning a crucial life lesson, when he was finally able to go home, he was given a bunch of medicine to fight off infection and lingering effects of the pneumonia. He also needed to go to physical therapy to learn how to redo basic things like standing, walking. Quote, he didn't have the strength to even stand up for a while, so he had to use the wheelchair and then a walker. Plus, he had trouble sleeping and began suffering from PTSD, something he still struggles with today. His mother explained, quote, you really take breathing for granted, and you don't realize how much you miss it until you can't do it, Ryan said. Ryan continues to improve by following healthy lifestyle and staying away from vaping, and his experience opened his eyes of those in his inner circle of dangers of vaping. As a result, many people in his immediate circle have quit. Quote, broad strokes. I tell people to just stay away from vaping. It's very addictive, and if you keep doing it, it gets to the point where there will be something bad that happens to you. I wish that I had been able to have the discipline to stay away from things like that my friends and family had told me were dangerous. Additionally, Ryan learned just how much his actions affect not just him but those who love him. Quote, you don't really understand, especially if you are young, but I think you need to value your health above everything else, because being faced with your own mortality is truly frightening in a way that I can't even put into words. I learned that I have a responsibility, not just to myself, but to others, to stay healthy, because there's a lot of people I love who love me and I want to be around for them. The end. That's just one story. The other story that I read from a website, there was one person who was a wrestler in high school. He was smoking one vape every 2 days. He vaped so much that his lung became super inflamed and weak that the lungs blew out. Now he can't wrestle anymore. He can't do any, he always has shortness of breath. So just be aware and be responsible. Just know the consequences. Right? I'm aware that some people can have a healthy relationship with it, but many people don't. Right? Because it's a habit. You have it with you. It's pretty. It looks like a watermelon. Oh, look, it's watermelon. Now that you're informed, it's your life, it's up to you. The issue is sometimes our life we get heartbroken. Well, when we're heartbroken and sad, sometimes we gotta vape. And we play vape and game. Right? So we build a toxic habit because sometimes that's how we react to. Right? And so that's why this community is here as a place people can go to rather than, other toxic habits. At least here is authentic people. Yeah, and I know that some of this is difficult to hear, but I'm not here to be soft. I'm here to be honest so that you can live a long, happy life. It's a modern day thing that many people, right? The vape shop is everywhere now. And so I know that many communities, when you start reading stories like that, it's like a Debbie Downer. You're bringing down the vibes. But we could be saving somebody's life. And to me, that's worth more than numbers. That's worth fighting for. It's difficult to hear, but sometimes it's never spoken until it's too late. Thank you for listening. Back to regular programming. Oh wait, this is regular program. Education is so important in helping people live better life. Right now, you're informed. So when you partake in it, you just know what you're getting involved in. That's all. And right. And if you can, if you're able to quit, you can save more money. Everybody trying to save money, right? You can get more Bitcoin, whatever y'all do. You can buy a freaking flute. For real, sure. You can buy freaking so many flutes. You could buy a singing bowl. You can go to Tulum. You can rack up on a 4070 or 5090 NVIDIA graphics card. 5090 Ti Max Pro, 12 gigabyte, two of them. How, four of them? Just so you can watch the stream, right? The tuner is called Airy-Wear Tuner. Top 10 question. Here's a little flute for you. Thank you to all the gifting, by the way. Shawnee, Maycore, Jack. Oh snap, thank you so much. by popular demand. McRib is back. Thank you, Michael. Wind of Shoes says, I believe this time around I can quit smoking for good. I have to get mad at the addictive voice that tried to lure me back in for one more hit of nicotine. I was doing good at one point of not smoking but slipped up. Keep us updated so that we can help hold you accountable. Sometimes you need people to journal with, right? And so there's accountabilities that you can keep updating with the community. My cat, or your cat said hi to me. Meow. Yeah, I speak cat, but more intuitive cat speaking, not like meh. Yeah, again, brother Sean used to smoke for 20 years, the 420, and then now he's been sober for 2 years. Took him a while to quit. The sad part about the holiday season coming up, it enables a lot more of devices and making this decision to do more. Really, we're getting into the season where there's more darkness and less activity time. I mean, there's more things to do, but a lot of times it's like busyness. How can I get voices out of my head? Focus more on the present moment. You have to have techniques that help you be here, like having good posture, focusing on your breath, knowing how to breathe, the method of breathing, like breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. That technique helps us to be present rather than not. And exercising, keeping your body engaged, and having a good discipline and routine in your life helps so much. And so in the beginning, we get triggered and respond to voices. And as your life feels better, you learn. Because sometimes our mind has irrational thoughts. And oftentimes the voices that we hear can be irrational. You suck, you can't do this. Or sometimes it's negative, right? When it's not true, don't listen. So you have to have some awareness. And to have awareness is to be more present, to be aware. You can watch your mind. Talk crap about yourself, judge yourself. But when it's not true, you don't respond to it, you don't react to it. Eventually it doesn't come up because you own the mind rather than the mind own you, which takes time to practice. That's why there's a book called Riding the Ox Home. It's like a discipline about taming your mind. Yeah, you know. Which is a short story to, we riding the ox. It's like a Zen story about a farmer, I believe, who like riding his ox home. On the way home, the ox always get distracted by things and it doesn't want to listen, so you have to wrangle it to this. And then to keep your buffalo happy, it's like a water buffalo. He plays the flute to keep the buffalo happy. It's like learning, it's like you have to learn to show love to your mind too. It's like sometimes you and your minds, it seems like it's one thing, but it's two parts, right? You're the rider, you control the buffalo, but sometimes when the buffalo don't listen, you have to find a way to help the buffalo stay on track, or else it just wanders and gets lost everywhere. Let's see, what's it called? Riding the ox home. Oh, it's called 10 bulls. 10 bulls. The calf, the bull, or ox is one of the earliest similes of meditation practice. It comes from the Mahakopalaka Sutra. It's also used in the commentaries. So it emerged in China in the 12th century. So here's the story. Let's see. It starts with, in search of the bull. In the pasture of the world, I endlessly push aside the tall grasses in search of the ox, following unnamed rivers, lost upon interpenetrating path of distant mountains, my strength failing and my vitality exhausted, I cannot find the ox. Discovery of the footprints along the river banks under the trees. Thank you, Silver Moon. Discovery of footprints along the riverbank under the trees. I discover footprints. Even under the fragrant grass, I see his prints. Deep in the remote mountains, they are found. These traces can no more be hidden than one's nose looking heavenward. Perceiving the bull. I hear the song of the nightingale. The sun is warm, the wind is mild. Willows are green along the shore. Here no ox can hide. What artist can draw that massive head, those majestic horns? Catching the bull. I seize him with terrific struggle. His great will and power are inexhaustible. He charges to the high plateau, far above the cloud mist, or in an impenetrable ravine he stands. Taming the bull. The whip and rope are necessary, else he might stray off down some dusty road. Being well trained, he becomes naturally gentle, then unfettered he obeys his master. riding the bull home, mounting the ox slowly. I return homeward. The voices of my flute intones through the evening, measuring the hand beats, the pulsating harmony. I direct the endless rhythm. Whoever hears this melody will join me. The bull transcended. Astride the ox, I reach home. I am serene. The ox too can rest. The dawn has come. In blissful repose, within my thatched dwelling, I have abandoned the whip and ropes. Both bull and self transcended. Whip, rope, person, and ox all merge in no thing. This heaven is so vast, no message can stain it. How may a snowflake exist in a raging fire? Here are the footprints of the ancestors. Reaching the source. Too many steps have been taken. Returning to the root and the source. Better have been blind and deaf from the beginning, dwelling in one's true abode, unconcerned with and without. The river flows tranquilly on the flower, and the flowers are red. Return to society. Befooted and naked of breast, I mingled with the people of the world. My clothes are ragged and dust-laden, and I am ever blissful. I use no magic to extend my life. Now before me, the dead trees are become alive. The end. I think our buffalo transcended to the dream world already. Buffalo here. Who's snoring? Maybe that's why they call it buffalo. Lately, I've seen a lot of people get drained from watching too much news. They're buffalo tired from all the news watching, getting distracted. disconnected. It's almost like it's designed to pull people in and it's designed to keep people watching. It's like a cliffhanger that constantly happens, and it's not even a good movie. You know what I mean? Next at 5. Ding, ding, ding. Well, it's so interesting how, as humanity becomes more aware, remember back then people used to gather around the radio and just stare at the radio? And that was like, wow. It's amazing how times have changed. Back then we used to watch cable TV, Cartoon Network. Before cable TV, we just had regular TV with like 7 channels or whatever. Now we got YouTube and infinite things to consume and watch. I have grandparents that still do that. They listen to sports audio only. That's what I grew up listening to the Houston Rockets with my father. Right, like a playoff game, and you're in the car and you're listening to the AM radio station. It's like it's all you got sometimes. But now you can stream it from your phone. But I think the OGs, they still like that experience of he shoots, he scores. Right? There's some dopamine that you get from as an old timer, you can say. Right? It's a preference. Nowadays we need HD quality, highlights. On the radio station, you get people just repeating what happened, which is kind of meditative, actually. Right? We actually have to listen. He shoots, he misses. A rebound, he passes to the 3-point line. Nothing but net. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I can see you can see why it would be dope. Rockets win. Everyone My father is a sports enthusiast, so he would give random people high fives on the street during the like they were watching the Olympic or something like that. It was like a he's that type. Right? You know, the old school. I guess that's what sports people do, right? Yeah. Double overtime in one. I mean, growing up, ESPN was the only channel on in the house. You know what I mean? So we watched golf, tennis, freaking badminton. That's all we. Soccer was his thing, but basketball was his like craze. It's exciting, right? The weird part, the person that took over the stadium that Houston Rockets won the championship was Joel Osteen. Joel Osteen took over the old arena. It is what it is. Pastors gotta eat, you know. Amen, amen. Thank you, Katrina. I noticed something today. I went to the grocery store. I think there's a lot of people out of school right now. Right? There's a lot of people on fall. There's a fall break. Cause I saw I saw a bunch of kids, in high school, and was at the store, which I normally don't see, but I saw two. I believe there's some also fall break, right? I know. Oh, hello, B Jassy. Cause I know for my wife, it was 2 weeks ago she had her break, but it was a different district. It's interesting when I used to stream on Twitch exclusively. You get to see how gamers' world work. Whenever they release a new game, it's a lot more quiet because everyone's playing the new game, right? They're streaming it. So when a new game that's popular releases, at that time my viewer count dropped by half every time. Which was interesting to see how much impact gaming takes people it just pulls people in, right? New release. Welcome, Chris. Nice to see you. Sconi. How old am I? 37. Just whenever that Grand Theft Auto game come out that people are waiting for, holy, people are gonna be gone for months. Oh my. Whenever, right? Everyone's waiting for that one game to come out, and it's kind of crazy how many people role play, right? They're in the game and they role play Grand Theft Auto. How popular it is. The world's about, yeah. Hola, Alejandro. Yeah. I remember every major, like a Harry Potter game came out. People gone. But people, they spend about a week playing Harry Potter because you can finish quickly. But whenever it's a game where it's like a whole metaverse, right? No, I'm not on Insight Timer anymore. It's been a good while. Yeah, there was too many rules I couldn't follow by. Welcome, Senor String. Nice to see you. Aloha. More people from Hawaii here. Welcome, Rimsu. God bless you. I start to see many people growing up, I saw many people get involved with sports gambling. I didn't know how popular sports gambling was and prevalent in many groups. I didn't realize, like, damn, is everybody doing it? Thank you, Cass. Says, second time I visit this site, I will continue to do so because I find you very calming. Thank you. Yeah, we try to be a calming place for people to chill and hang out and make some relaxing vibes. Running Bear says, so glad I found this channel. I've gotten some sleep the last couple of nights. Thank you for all the constant support, all the follows, the sub, the donation. You know, this is my, my job, my purpose, my calling, and it's all donation based. So thank you for all, and I see it growing. So grateful I can be here instead of Amazon deliveries. Which can sometimes be challenging too. Unlike Amazon, because I get to kind of see the world a bit. Houston is a huge city, so you get to see you get to see so many places. It's beautiful. I did not know many people had trouble sleeping. I remember walking to a Walmart and seeing a rack of melatonin. I was like, y'all putting out a pallet of melatonin out here nowadays? What the? That's when I realized, oh, just a whole pallet. Yeah, the thing that will help contribute to better sleep. Turn that blue light filter on your phone, or put night mode on your phone, so that it, the blue light filter, because your phone, what makes it bright is that LED, and that blue from the phone is so strong. So putting a blue light filter reduces your eye strain. And then sleep mode on your phone makes everything monochrome. When you're watching content on your phone and it's black and white, it's not very pleasing, which inspires you to turn off the phone, if that's what you're looking for. Yeah. Did you know you can test positive for an alcohol using melatonin? Didn't know that. You live off-grid in a desert? Follow your bliss. You have to go far to get food, or do you just grow your own food, or you eat cactus? How did you magnify the sound of the bowls to be so intense? There's 2 microphones right next to the bowl. Okay, so it's a 1-hour drive to go to grocery store. That's commitment, yeah. Yeah, you can eat cactus. You can make tequila too, right? Mezcal. There's other type cactus. Magic cactus, Hello. Get on with it. It's been on, I think. He said, no Wingstop here, only store. Our only store is an hour. How can you live in a place that doesn't have Wingstop? Thank you, Dee. Have a good night. No, I'm tired. Me not Pinoy. I think I finally feel the sleep coming in. Okay, here. Let's add to it a little bit more. It's Guya Thanet. It's 5:35 a.m. and I haven't slept. Would you like to go to sleep? Okay, we're gonna help you go to sleep right now. Prepare for sleep. For real, for real. The sleep hypnosis videos aren't working. Oh. Well, maybe this will work. You have to follow your breathing and constantly relax every part of your body, especially unclenching your jaw. eyebrow area, forehead. When you get your face to relax, your whole body begins to follow that too. We do have a sleep time playlist too. A bedtime playlist. There's a guided bedtime sleep meditation, a way to guide you to sleep is available, not hypnotherapy or anything. I just guide you how I sleep. Which is on YouTube. You. Yeah, I don't talk in my videos, only when I'm live. Good night, Jassy. Thank you. Welcome, Jesse. We got Pete and Cobra. I think we have many knockout already. Welcome, Witchy. put goldfish in here? Probably it's a boy. Good time to transition to the flute, since many people look like Dave. night, sister. Thank you. How are we doing so far? We do have around 33 minutes left. Thank you. Shout out to France. Harder dose of what? Bowl? Oh, you mean like flute? Oh, you mean you haven't fallen asleep yet? Let's see, what's the sleepiest flute that I have would be the Indian flute here. But be careful. You might fall asleep too quickly. The second sleepiest flute is this one. Thank you, Alex Clark, for your super chat. I am a donation-based sound healer, so grateful for everybody believing in the cause. Thank you so much. Thank you to Michelle and Sister Irene and King Aura. Yes, that's just how it's gonna be in here. We have non-verbal music too on my YouTube channel. There's also other practitioners who don't speak at all, but in here we do. It's more of a bedtime podcast. The reason is we focus more on wisdom, and helping people sleep is a side thing. That many people come for it. I think what helps people the most is there's a bedtime guided meditation. So I teach people how to fall asleep. I think the biggest struggle is keeping the mind clear, because we end up thinking about the past too much. We don't know how to stop thinking about some things. So having a bedtime meditation routine helps us to fall asleep quickly, which I use myself every day. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you so much. Just recently, I think people have been getting super drained from media, and they don't realize it, which will contribute to terrible sleep because our brain has enough mess, and then we want to add more of it. From what I'm seeing, right, I stream 6 days a week, and I see there's a flow of information shifting. And lately I see a lot of people get drained by that. and then they keep watching it. We do it to ourselves most of the time. Yeah, we know we can turn it off. We don't even like it. But we don't have the discipline to, because we've been manipulated, unfortunately. But if we do have the discipline, thank you. It's just people come back here in a big mess. Anxiety, panic attack. Sometimes I wonder, why did you even stop coming if you're gonna go back to your old way, you know? But sometimes the hard way is the best way. Through meditation, you get to see what state of mind you're in while doing something. If you don't like your state of mind, you have to see what you're doing is causing negative state of mind. But many people don't pay attention to that because we've been pulled in by, let's call it the matrix, the thing that that drains us. We don't know it's draining us, but it is. Smashingly says, very true. I cut it out the last few days and I feel so much better. Thank you for listening to your heart. Because a lot of it is fear-based approach to information rather than love-based approach to information. And then they call it sensationalism. It's like using worry to keep us glued. Welcome, Dev Kali. This is a eucalyptus menthol Thai inhaler. That's a bag of herbs in here, so that I can keep I've been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes. So my circulation, I need to keep up with my circulation. You know, I'm sitting here for very long time, so that's why I'm stretching my leg. Sometimes I start. Yeah, I massage my feet at the end of the stream. Well, the thing is, I work out in the morning, either rollerblade or elliptical at the gym to maintain this, to keep going in this mission of helping people chill. So thank you for choosing to stop by here and see what it's about, and hopefully it's a positive one. Ancestor squats. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what ancestor squats are. Thank you. Shout out to Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Thank you, Witchy. I always try to come from a positive place, but sometimes life is negative, so we're not here to ignore the negativity, but address it with love. Like today, somebody wanted to quit vaping, so we read a story and just informed about that. But I rarely do that, maybe once a year. What happened 9 months ago? Did you have a baby? This has become routine and quite literally the alternative to sleep sabotage with tea. Thank you, Jovia. Yes, a lot of people come here as a sleep alternative. So it's a sleep support and relaxation and very random things. I just kind of go with the vibe, go with the flow. I'm aware that the talking can disappoint some people, but I'm okay with that because I like it. There's a lot of streams that doesn't have it already. This is just a different approach to nighttime content that's relaxing, you know. There's still some humanness in it rather than just music, which I used to do. I used to do 2-hour sound bath, 3-hour sound bath a day. We do have one. How many hours have you been awake? I sleep okay, if that's what you're trying to figure out. I think you would like this better though. But you have to have headphones to hear it. I don't do this because then I get too sleepy myself. That's why I talk. Frequencies are strong if you know how to use them. What's your main element? What does that mean? My main element is love. Hello, welcome, Jerry, Gary. We have around 4 minutes left. So if you need deeper sound healing, check out my YouTube channel, Spotify, Apple Music, all that stuff, Guru Thanet. If you need more, there's more shamanic lo-fi. There's like 12-hour long sound healing videos. 11-hour long, 10-hour, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 hour long videos. Non-verbal videos though. Mainly on the YouTube and Spotify. Some, there's lo-fi, non-lo-fi. Shamanic music. Flute only, Egyptian flute journeys, guided meditation, guided sleep meditation, everything that you can think of to help you sleep or to meditate. Thank you to Brother Emmanuel, thank you to all the moderators here. Thank you, Brooklyn. Grateful for Corey, Kim, Haley, Madison, Irene, Living in Truth. Thank you so much, Chantel. Het Hiru, DJ, Christine. I know many people fell asleep. Don't get too drained by watching too much of that news. Know when to stop. Take care of your mental health first. Stay around positive, loving people. Come here to chill. If it doesn't serve you, let it go. Protect your peace. Protect your mind. And let your heart shine. Get some nature. It's really good. Listen to some birds singing. Make some music. Just know what is good for you. If something drains you, do less of that. If something fulfills you, do more of that. It's really working very cool, but non-existent is at a different level that you try. What do you mean? Different levels of non-existent. That's why I just breathe in and out. Just lately there's been a lot more of bots everywhere. Old news, right? And that's why we talk. So we're gonna do 3 ohms. Thank you for your time. Breathing in. Love your damn self. And have a wonderful morning, night. And a wonderful life. Thank you, Running Bear. Thank you, Sister Irene. Thank you, Witchy. Thank you, Bandana. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Craig. Thank you so much. I'll see y'all. Keep it grounded. Keep it peaceful. Keep it respectful. Be the change you wish to see in the world, or you'll end up being the complaint and still no change happen. Thank you.